I appear to be stuck. Hi.
Did she really save the Sun King? Anora?
Okay. Bleh. No. 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 No.
Was the assassin really an Oseram? Treacherous scum.
Move along. There's no need to loiter around here.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this
Always
bottle?
stay bright. Always stay alert.
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
No. Not adorable, you hush.
Don't ask me where it goes get lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier. Should be out there fighting machines.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Why not?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
What?
Don't like a woman to stand at the Hunter's Lodge, but at least she's noble Karja, unlike those savages.
The Osram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
I.
No, I'm awake. And alert. Damn it.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere
Oh,
else.
so hi, Pisces. Put that. Oh.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Um. Damn it. So my only real option is basically just swim. Fuck. I don't like to swim. Yeah, that's an actual fact. I don't like to swim. For a super long time, I actually couldn't.
The boat. This looks promising.
Hi. You didn't see anything. I don't feel like fucking with a snap maw while I'm totally within range.
Let's make this quick.
Stand still, damn it!
Is that you? You did it!
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Huh? Excuse me? What am I looking for?
This scrapes. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A Troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
Like,
Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night,
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough
Blah.
of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a Troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a Troll could be out there, hurting.
oh, fucking, okay. I guess.
Until after the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
You know, it's kind of funny. So, on top of getting a new power supply, I got a new monitor. None of my old monitors were bad. So I just put a new monitor up here. So I have 4 of them now. And I just looked, right? I have a DM. We might have one of those scam bots in the server, so that's cool. Just give me 1 second. Okay.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling? Get over
That must
here!
be a
She's
troll.
coming! Got me! Hardly a hit! Cut this!
Oh shit, that's a lot of fuckers.
Survive! What else you got?
Oh, hi.
Got you!
I can see them. I can't see you.
down!
Move along now.
Hell yeah, my power move! My power move, baby!
Got too much already.
Look how they all together can't take down a charger.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Damn. Tragic. So how is chat doing? How you?
We're letting the Oseram take Derval. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. Don't want to face my father.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to
Blah.
have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
I have had that conversation too many times. Sure. Go deal with some glint hawks, I guess. Why not?
Glinthawk's attacking. I better see if I can help him.
What? want you. Air superiority.
They're scanning for me. What made this Flintox attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Dang. I'm exhausted. It's the third flop we faced today.
I can feel the ground softening up.
Do. Glinthawks are annoying.
Is no place safe?
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung?
Teeth.
They keep coming in waves.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be playing hammer to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax, and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
Just the way he speaks. Ah, it's reminding me of... It's reminding me of an animation I saw a long time ago. It was absolutely hilarious. To me. I don't know whether or not... You guys want to see it? Sure. Okay. Okay. YouTube. Do. That's right. I haven't really came through and configured a lot of this. Yeah, there we go. We'll put that in right about there. Boshkis. Right? You guys heard the way he was talking, right? Just makes me think of this. Skip forward a little bit. There. Just the way that he talks.
Megatron! Where is that bucket-headed buffoon?
I received this transmission earlier.
Good morning. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to locate Megatron at the gun and pawn shop. Pawn shop? Why would he be there? This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Eject, eject.
Finally, after all these years, I am the leader of the Decepticons! But, guys, I really want to be leader.
Seriously, what would you do as leader that would be any better than Megatron?
Yeah, and if you can't even defeat Megatron,
That guy.
makes you think you can defeat Optimus Prime and all of the Autobots?
I bet he couldn't even defeat Bumblebee.
That's what he sounds like to me. That guy. Dirge. God, this thing is fucking 8 years old already. That's what he sounds like though. Yeah. Anyway. Game, come back. Hey yo.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
No, I zoomed in on this, was like, wait, is this Frozen Wilds DLC? That doesn't seem like it. No, that's over here. I'm stupid. Can't even recognize shit on the map. Not stupid, just silly. I'm pretty stupid though. That's a fucking storm bird.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Walk!
And now...
Oh god, don't make me fight a fucking Stormbird, please. Don't do this to me.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Ah, yes. Peak stealth. Oh, hello, Fujo! There is no horses. There is a charger, though. It's not really a horse, though. I would say it's more like a ram. But no, there are... I haven't gotten a Strider for a little while. It's mostly been Chargers. Which, I would argue, doesn't really matter, because Striders can apparently kick some serious ass. Given that I keep summoning them into the middle of all my raids and stuff. When I show up to a bandit camp, just summon a Strider. Or just summon a mountain. They'll come in and they'll kick some ass for you. And it's awesome.
Snow chill. Itches.
Hi.
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Okay, they're heading back. Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, I totally missed that. Totally fucking missed that.
Machine's quick.
You didn't see anything.
Can stop tensing up. Keep quiet now. Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Don't know how you didn't see that, but okay.
Things quiet. I think I'm in the clear.
What the fuck were they weak to again? I don't even remember. Fire. Oh, okay. That's a heckin' ravine.
Can't carry more.
Yeah, I didn't notice the big ol' ravine, but the performance seems about the same. I'll be 100%. I'm just not worried about it just suddenly going and just going completely black and having to run around and get everything restarted. Right, that's the #1 benefit. Now I have a little bit of headroom. I could even overclock a little bit. Oh. Just like realizing I Wow, okay, that helps a lot. Provides health recovery over time, excuse me? That seems like it would be useful in the Frozen Wilds, because, like, the control towers keep taking this out. So that, yeah. 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 Is that better than the shield? In Frozen Wilds, with the control towers, yes. Outside of the control towers, I will take shields. Because the shields basically double my fucking health bar. That's what I'm saying. In the Frozen Wilds, I will probably switch outfits simply for the fact that the control towers keep taking out the shields. So having the health recovery would probably be more useful. And also less annoying, just due to the sounds of the shield weaver going offline every time it gets hit by the pulses. It is actually kind of annoying. It's good sound design, but just hearing it over and over again, it's annoying. You know what I mean? Anyways.
I bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Oh god. I don't like fighting the Stormbirds.
There, Allure.
They're really just annoying. Knocking off parts helps a lot. Yes, it does, but like, that doesn't change the fact that they're still annoying. Gotta get hands on the lure. So yeah, I wanted to see if I could just shoot it and it would explode. But no, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's what I'm trying to take off, is the lightning gun, because then it's slightly less of a pain in the ass if I will sit here for however long it takes. Stormbird, 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 Stormbird. Strength to shock. So use anything except shock, basically. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to engage the enemy. Fire is good, high explosives are better.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Ow! Fuck you!
Here we go again.
Modify. I don't know if I want to put that on here. Nothing to it. Yeah, well, I've had issues with Stormbirds, okay? They're kind of a pain in the ass. In case you haven't noticed. Oh, right, I can pull them off now. Let's see, we'll do that. We'll disassemble that stealth weave. We'll disassemble these couple crappy other ones.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
True, but you got shielded and leveled up. I have to try to knock that one down and override it. Yeah, fair. I could do that. This is also one of those ones that I got way earlier and just didn't fucking touch. I've had this mission for almost like the whole game and just Just like, nah, Glint Hawks are a pain in the ass. Fuck that. Because, like, Glint Hawks really are just a giant pain in the ass. Overriding Glint Hawks and just watching them tear each other apart, now that is a different story.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Okay, quests. I am a level 46. Can I do this one yet? I'm only like 4 levels below. I just kind of want to do it. Right. I'll set that to my active one for now. I'm taking your shit. Hope you don't mind. And if you do, you can fuck off.
The longer we stay here, the more we feel like
Talk to Petra. I don't even fucking know who the hell that is, much less whether or not I've talked to them or not. Right, and I've already got that. I think I'm gonna grab the Shadow Trip caster. I think I already have the Shadow Sling. I kind of want to get the war bow, because then I can make the corruption ammo and finally do something with all that metal burn.
We teach the Karja nothing else.
So I could boost fire and shock. I could boost handling and shock. I could boost fire and handling. This just boosts all around damage. I think I'll go fire and shock for the last one. Right, because that one just boosts. Right, 'cause that one does damage, tear, and fire, right? Right, yeah. That one just does damage. That one's fire and shock.
Kill to my soul. Teach him how to.
So then I can sell this. Let's see, have I been where?
Good to see you.
Here? It's kind of what it looks like on the picture you sent me. Okay, then this is where we will go, I suppose. I suppose. Shoobity doo wop doo wop. Hi, motherfucker! I know I need to go north. I was just trying to run from the Stormbird. Holy shit. I was not fucking ready for that. Goddamn Stormbird's pain in the ass. Motherfuckers. Okay. Okay.
The longer we stay,
Well, that sucked.
Hello from a dozen forges. Well paid work.
Huh.
She saved the Sun King's life. Kicked some ass in the process, too, I hear.
Yeah, that's cool.
I knew Derby was a threat. I never imagined he'd be so close. Glad Sam got to him before he got to the bomb.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in, get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe, or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdermen having their say. If we were back in the claim, Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
Yeah!
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Okay. I'm taking your shit. Hope you don't mind. Hi. Oh, level 17. This will be easy.
Like an opportunity. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Let me guess, I'm just fighting scrappers and bandits.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
I missed. Wasn't FireWire an old connection standard? I thought it was kind of like SATA, like an external SATA port kind of deal. Oh, you don't see anything.
Calm.
Oh, shit. Help, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck, I thought I keep misfiring.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when. Here I am. They're leaving.
I like how just a few people die, and they're just like, where the fuck did that come from? We gotta find them. You know, then they're just running around, you know. Like, 10 seconds later, they're like, ah, fuck it, whatever. It was just Jim. Nobody likes Jim. Then another one comes flying out. Where the fuck did that come from? I love that. Every time, like every game with the stealth mechanic does this, and it's hilarious.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Or I could just kill them all really quickly.
I'm not here.
Too close!
Getting cooler.
Oh shit. You didn't see anything.
That's right. No one here.
Did you hear them? Straight up? I looked around enough. Can't find them. What the? You looked for like 10 seconds total. Are you genuinely that unmotivated? Like, I just killed all of your friends. Like, literally all of them. What?
There, a power cell.
Because I am not 100% sure if I got them all. And it is entirely within the realm of possibility that I did not kill everybody. How the hell do I get up there? Right here.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
What? I mean, yeah, the only sensible guy in the fact that he just ran away. But like, why would you make your presence known to me in the first place? I just killed everybody in the camp by myself. Why would you let me know that you're even here in the first place? See, now that's just stupid. This is why raiders are always treated like morons, because you do shit like that. It just proves that's exactly what you are. Yeah, like, he ran away, but... Shit! Ah! I thought I could make that. Nope. Nope. Oh, what the fuck.
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
I should have checked that I had somewhere to hide before I came in here. Check this. Recruit. Recruit and just let them kill themselves, basically. See, I could just go in fast and loud, especially loud.
The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Are they nesting? Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Back with the burger. What kind of burger? Like... Is it a yummy burger? Just normal burger? Well, normal burgers are still good. Oh, shit.
No space.
What? I actually do want a cheeseburger. And I'm very tempted to order one.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Yes, I know it does. I mean, I got a phone right here. I could. See, if I had the option for that, I would totally put that up, because nothing is better than free food. Except for free money, which you can use to get food anyway. But I actually don't know how to do that.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us.
Oh?
Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Heavy.
Oh,
I can
God.
do it. Hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners! Working well so far.
Holy shit!
Room for improvement on the gun. Oh my complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them. What? Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. No, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a
Holy shit!
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
I will look at this. Oh, there we go. I'm actually looking at it right now. Do. Because I am now very curious. I am shockingly curious. I suppose. See, I've never used Grubhub. No, I mean, like, I've used DoorDash, but hmm. Yeah, no. Looks like, looks like there's not really anything. Yeah, no. Looking at the available, nothing. There's nothing. Which is big heckin' way. I'm not seeing anything. Well, damn. That kind of sucks, actually. Hey, look, I live like in the middle of fucking nowhere. I am genuinely not surprised.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed a herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Blech.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
That is not the one I wanted to show on map. I wanted this one. I could probably just run over there and grab a few of these campfires on the way.
There's much to miss about the claim, but I'm warming up to the sundown.
They're eating with greater color.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves Free Heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jorgris.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagris and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Kayla for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Blah.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Shoo-dee-doo-wop, doo-doo-wop. As I immediately go the wrong way. I am not smart. Right, okay. Go up, then it's left, left, right. Would you all chill out? Okay, this has become a lot. You wanna fuck off yet?
Here they come.
Holy shit.
had us wandering
hunters,
for
aren't we?
hours.
Just what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't count.
Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you. Let's go.
See, she knows where she's going.
If it's so easy, why didn't you do it?
Found some tracks. This way.
To be honest, I would have followed these tracks in a circle.
So you only question what I'm doing. Lucky me.
Can we focus on the hunt?
Did you give her fire arrows or the regular? I thought you preferred them.
By fire and spit, Jagrees!
I'm about to spit fire! He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time with you. And Jagrees is here instead of Caliph because you wanted to spend more time with him. Now let's get this herd!
Okay.
Get ready.
Recruit! Crabby crab. I actually don't remember what the behemoth. Ah, behemoth. Strength shock. Freeze and tear. Shock and tear. Okay. shit! Hi!
Hit the ground! Keep them guessing!
Bring it!
I'd have to ditch something.
Ah! Yeah. Fucking hell. What am I doing? That's right. Woo!
Your Grease, I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing.
Tasty.
Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about you. I like the sound of your voice, even when you're yelling.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. Sweet, actually.
Should have brought a cart.
Am I leaving? That's fine. Oh, there's just shit scattered everywhere. Fucking... That's what I want to know. Where are my cables? If I can't find the cables, Deadpool will be unhappy.
Forget about traveling light.
They should be, but I don't know where the other behemoth is. Unless it's this one. Ah, there it is. Meat. It's more of the fact that it's just hard to see in all of the junk lying around.
We figured it out now. Baladia and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
I'll take the cables to Petra.
You had enough, Fafos, already?
We could use a bit more time alone with each other. Thank you so much. And, Don't wait up.
You're both gonna be okay, right?
Yes. We just need some time together. Without talking this time.
I'm happy to be with her. Looking forward to quenching the forge.
Oh? Yeah, I think he's just looking forward to getting his furnace stoked. God, I'm just remembering that quote from Dr. Stone. Hey, what kind of girl are you into? The kind that can pump a lot of oxygen into my furnace.
I thought I'd see Dervahl beat by a savage.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
They're together. Finally. Petra put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Okay, skills. I'm a level 47 now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Because, like, at this point, it doesn't really matter so much what I get. Okay, quests. Let's do this. It is not a demon, it is a daemon. If I remember correctly, that is actually a proper term that is used in programming languages. I am actually going to Google what the fuck that means. I just remember it's a thing. Oh, a daemon is also called a background process. It is a Unix or Linux program that executes inside the background. Okay. It just runs continuously to handle periodic service requests, which often come from remote processes. Which, you know, I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know. All I know is it kind of makes sense for all of the demonic machines in the frozen wilds. Hi! But since it's primarily used for remote processes, I suppose that it kind of makes sense when you have things like these particular machines that are being remotely overridden. Yeah, I mean, just saying, it's not... It's not, like, weird to me. Well, of course they all run on a form of Linux. Why wouldn't they?
I'm sorry, Gory, I didn't mean to hurt you.
Ow. That's pretty much the plan. I forgot about the stalker, not gonna lie.
That's it. Where'd he go?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of your interest. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
Huh.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the Claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the Claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Solid. Finally, somebody with some common fucking sense.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment.
Yeah.
It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
I became complacent.
Okay. So there is a control tower up there.
You managed to surpass me. You never stop proving yourself. How could I forget that?
Meridian is a place where every need is met.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or 2. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
You mean...
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make it Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon.
Oh,
Lightning
fuck.
goes over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, those ears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
You must respect the claws beneath. It has survived for a long time.
They say a rough break.
Oh, I can get this now. Excuse me, Fire Claw? Fire Claw. So there's a polar bear, and then there's a fucking flaming polar bear. I need to reevaluate my life choices. God damn it. Anyway, I'm going to take this. I will do stuff with it later. I think I'll take the power shot. Right, I'll take... Oh, I need to go crafting. Modify. Oh, clear. I'll do damage and tear. Damage. That's tear and fire. We'll do tear and damage, right? So we have damage, tear and damage, tear and damage. Right, and I'll add corruption, shock. I guess I can put freeze on there. Hell yeah! Suppose I can just sell this one. God, that's cool. Master.
Is a moving graveyard. Each spear in its back represents a hunter who is torn apart. Greetings.
Save, baby, let's go.
There's something odd in this.
Yes, that's what I'm working on. Just because I figure that might be nicer. Who's cracking sticks over here?
Okay. Hit harder when you go after things. What? Sorry, I'd like spaced out for a second, but oh, outfits. Shield Weaver. Weapons, you're upgrading. Yeah, blah. See, you notice when it stutters, I'm pretty sure those are the moments where I would have just went completely black, right? Completely crashed the whole fucking stream. I'm just sitting here like, you know what's up. Yeah, I don't really want to have to go through there, so I'm just gonna start running this way.
Rain left the trees wet and shivering.
Actually, I'm curious. Now that I actually have enough power. I should just kind of be able to crank the fuck out of it, right? So what is the difference between a precision arrow and a harvest arrow? So harvest arrow just do a fuck ton of damage? Is that all? Is that the only real difference?
That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Really just wants us to go all the fucking way out here. That's kind of nice, actually. Having some Frozen Wild shit that takes place outside of the Frozen Wilds. It's like you got all these other machines that are just out here for the pickings. Just because you have DLC. I hate it when games do that. When you have these big open world environments like this, and they're just like, yeah, here's the DLC, all of it packed into this little area that we added onto the map. You could have a couple missions that venture back out into the rest of the world. You have the entire thing to play with. I'm not even looking at any game in specific, because there's a lot of them that are guilty of it. It kind of sucks. I can go on this whole rant and rave about how games just aren't made to be fun anymore. But I've already done that. The last time I played Control, I think it was. I don't know if they're worried about a challenge or what, but like games they're just not fun to play anymore. That's why I'm enjoying Horizon, because this is actually a fun game to play. Oh, you are here. Hello.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Ow! Please tell me I took the lightning gun off. Burn, baby, burn. Sit still, damn it!
said she could improve the Stormslinger with us.
Fucking leave me alone, motherfucker!
Got that part you need? Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life.
Blech.
She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Okay, Varja, let's move on.
You don't want to catch some of that Karja sun? Nah, you're right.
Okay, Erin's ice rail. That's the Thunderjaw I failed to override. You guys remember that shit? Oh my god, that was so fucking awful. God damn it. My fucking god. Stupid shit. It's fucking stupid. You guys remember that, right? After I got the override ability for the Thunderjaws, and I was just like, yeah, let's go fucking override a Thunderjaw. And I just walked into this. Just immediately like, yeah, this was a bad fucking idea. Because every time it would get close, it would just like look down and be like, oh, hello, motherfucker. And then immediately fuck my shit. Yeah, it was bad. Gonna make a pit stop over here. See if I can't find that metal flower. Come here, friendo. It's your friend. Hi, friend. You want some soft tacos? We're having soft tacos later. Friend. Pipits, yeah, pipits. Get pipits. Ah, there it is. Just right there. Yeah, that's right, I can. I was actually just sitting here thinking about, let's pull out the corruption arrows and see how this works. And with the double notch, I can just instantly put that effect on anything, apparently. Or at least a snap ball. Wait, isn't there a skill where I can put like 3 of them? Yeah. Triple shot.
They're scanning for me.
I mean, I would say it's a lot cooler.
Have to leave something else behind.
I would say it's a lot cooler.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
If it didn't make it still be hostile to me.
I can smell the new day on the wind. Now they're hunting.
New plan.
Help? Sawtooth friend? Oh, that didn't help at all. Cool. I think I'm going to need to adapt my strategy, but you know, for the most part, just that did kind of work.
I can't spare the weight.
So, you know, I have kind of figured out that the more you can make machines attack each other and just kill each other overall, the better. Because then that just leaves less that you have to deal with. Damn, that's cool. I should, yes. Excuse me. Actually, suppose I'll actually have to equip it in order to do that. I am very curious as to how this is supposed to work. Hi, big guy. You will be very helpful. Perhaps. Oh God. Why must you be all the fucking way up here?
You all fired up? Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Huh. And Thunderjaws have a strength to shock, if I remember correctly. I think so? Yes. So use anything except shock. Okay. Yes. Yes, I do. Well, that might be kind of hard to do when I can't fucking see them.
I can get out of this. I'll do what I have to.
That's it, keep it distracted. You're doing excellent. You know, normally that would almost instantly kill me. So the fact that it's not is really just kind of saying enough.
feel like.
Confusion. Go on forever.
Hi. Okay.
There. Varga should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Ow.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes.
Excuse me?
Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varga. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, Whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Oh. Cool.
No room.
Aloy, how are those weapons treating you?
They've done right by me so far.
Glad to hear it. Return the favor, yeah?
Right between two flowers. I don't know if I'll find any of the, like, coffee cups or anything like that, but the flowers I will 100% go find. Just because, like, I can actually see them, you know what I mean? God, the corruption arrows are so much fun! Trying to reach the resolution. The whole monitor break. Oh, that's awesome. Find the scrap piles when you use the focus. Yeah, I'm glad that you finally reached the resolution with your monitor bit broken and shit. I also reached a resolution with my monitor being broken. And when I say broken, I mean stolen. What I did not realize is that the monitor I bought is actually exactly the same as the monitor I already was using. But, you know, it's a...
I'd have to leave something else behind.
It's a decent monitor, so I'm not exactly, like, upset. It's a 27-inch Samsung 1080p, and it only costs, like, 149 bucks, so... And the funny thing is, I went to Walmart to get an HDMI adapter, and I wound up leaving with a monitor. So, you know how it is. I just personally found that kind of entertaining.
Aw. I mean, if you put a couple dings on it, put a couple things underneath it, just kind of lift it up a little bit, I mean, then it's not actually so bad, but...
Just stay out of their way for now.
Fight! 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 God damn it, this is so cool. God, I love this. I'm actually mildly pissed that I never grabbed the corruption ammo before. Would have made things so much easier. Like all of the sites with all the other shit. Just fucking wouldn't have to make it. I wouldn't have to override them myself. I could just, from a distance, just, hey, you got beef with each other now. I'm just sitting here thinking back to that Gravity Falls moment with Grunkle Stan. Children fighting! I can sell this!
Should have brought a cart.
So it could be... Oh, does it show up on the focus?
Gotta put up a fight.
Ah, there it is.
Now, what were you doing out here?
Hey, I mean, that's good to know. I did not think that they actually showed up on the focus. That's kind of why I never used it. I just thought it was something you had to kind of just spot. And that's why they put the giant triangles around them. To act as a better visual indicator. Huh. Well, I was unaware. But I know now.
Ba 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 ba.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Captain Ballon, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Carja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Carja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Carja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Carja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Please say yes.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe.
but by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Alright, I'll pop down here. I'll check that out. I'm just kind of doing some errands, some side quests, you know, some simple shit. And then we'll pop on up to Thunder's Drum. And hopefully do some of that. As I crack open a Gatorade. That's pretty funny though. Just please say yes. What was that, soldier? Nothing, 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 nothing. I didn't say shit. We're goody. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I didn't say nothing. Right, we're gonna do a couple side quests, see if we can get a little bit closer to level 50 before we actually jump into the level 50 mission. And then after that, I will hopefully have no issue wrapping up the Hades incoming attack. But like, purely at Pisces' request. We're doing the Frozen Wild shit first. Because apparently it makes more sense if it happens before the final Hades attack. That's what you said, right? I think I'll go to Dusk Mesa. I'll pop on up to that metal flower up there. Since it's just kind of like straight northwest. Will say, having the ability to just not fucking crash the entire game all the time, very nice.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernando said. What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
The Meridian!
No time to do this nicely.
Hit this damn problem.
Ha! Get fucked, idiot.
That's the last of them. But Fernando ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Dipshit. Honestly, dude, what the fuck did you expect to happen? Yup. Yeah, Killy. It's a whole different type of cat fight right here. Couple of big ol' kippies. With them being invisible over half the time, it's not as easy to watch the action.
Can't carry more.
Really need to upgrade that. I don't, actually. I am missing boar bones. Oh, this, yeah. And that is already maxed out. Resources satchel, I would love to have more space. There it is. Now I honestly just need to figure out how the hell I get up here. Because I don't remember.
Ah, right here. Okay. No, they did a freaking amazing job at hiding this. I can never remember where it's at. For all of the 0 times I've used it. Oh, hello. Grudge against humanity with family, which gets. Oh my god. You know, if I could actually find a group to play that with, I might even be willing to play it here. Like, not even gonna lie. But we'll see.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
Gladly play it, but be warned I don't hold back. I would hope not. All of the best ones happen when you just let it all go. I have played it a few times and I have been about as offensive as possible. And most of the time, the entire room just erupts into laughter. It's just how... Yeah. I have, like... I don't have issues with offensive humor. Just time and a place. You know what I mean?
She risks her life to protect the Sun King, and she's not even of the tribe.
The lack of awareness for time and place is where most people get into trouble.
Deserves is at the tip of a spear. Oh no!
Hey, dumbass, come here.
Let me.
Oh, Fernand, our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
How shall we handle this asshole? Are you curious about the other option, though?
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone.
I'm half tempted to just impale you with it right now.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking letting Dervahl live?
Oh. Hello. Definitely going to hell. Listen. We're furries. There was no place in heaven for us anyway. Ugh. I mean, that's fair.
Say a rock breaker swims through the snow pool. Could it be the claws beneath?
What is my marker set for? Oh.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Ourea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Carja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Ourea when she was a captive of the Carja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Carja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Ourea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Ourea to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Ourea safe.
I should have.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
Huh.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Let's do this.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Excuse me?
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
Huh. Set off the smoke alarms.
The Spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
I can hear watchers.
Metal pillars. Tall as Bermuda's cliffs. I still don't like it.
I can hear them, but where are
Here.
they?
Up and over.
November 21st, 2064.
It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the Old Ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Ryan.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again.
No. Bad title, worst subject, camera crew would die of boredom, whatever. Still the most excitement this Hell Cave seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. We're always a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the advanced geothermal facility. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. But why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility asking questions about Cyan. You think there's something wrong? Last time I checked, there's been no deviation in our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime.
It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. Mood. Ah, okay. There's a ladder. Don't ask me how the hell I missed a fucking ladder, but I somehow did it.
Machines. I like to have the drop on them. Haven't noticed. Just go about your business.
Make the first move.
Go ahead. Try it one more time, bud. I'm sure you got it this time. I'm sure you got it this time.
Aloy,
oh shit. Hang on. There's an art to stealth.
Paces, man.
we can make our way upwards when you're done.
Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule, and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only 2 weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking, except to give orders. Passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment. Touch, unspoken generosity. She left the project. I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a Hollow 58 accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin with Elizabeth Sobek presenting, no less, glowing, happy, and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted. It simply wasn't me. Ouch.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Forest. Steam, frost. What was this for?
Yep. Don't fucking shout.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
This.
Let's move. Quiet as we can.
They're scanning for me.
wary of mines. The stalkers are near.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Last shot. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Get out of here. Ready or not. We must not have...
Blast wire. Look into it.
I can't spare the weight.
Bring it, bitch.
I'll cut you down.
Out of ammo, but not out of idea.
This one is
Harder machines in a shorter path or long.
The air. Me.
Yeah, see, the thing about fighting easier machines is that they're easier. It takes a lot less to kill
There's a
all
door
of
up ahead.
what we just
Refuge.
fought.
We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Huh. Right, but like, I'll take the easier machines in a slightly longer path. Because with like 1 or 2 blast wires, I can kill them. Trying to kill Scorchers and a Behemoth? That'll take a while.
Forget about traveling light. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Okay, I admit it. I watched the holo of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. You know, smile the way she giggled at her own jokes. My clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played for a second, I felt like I was there again, whether among friends, savoring our success, with diminishing returns, of course. But the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita, feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death. Or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right? Fair enough.
Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
There. Below.
Dead men. Could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
I'm going to take a small break to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. After these messages, I don't fucking know.
Okay. Actually, hang on. There we go.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's Hysteria software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
I've a score to settle with that mountain.
Past that door lies the spirit.
Right, ice rail, I have that.
you, Scorcher! Ah! Fuck you! God damn! I hate Scorchers. Because they're big, they're fast, they're tough. Scorchers are just like Scorchers. At the way that I see Scorchers, it's just kind of like the epitome of, oh, you're enjoying the game so far. Well, fuck you. Certainly what it looks like.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh shit. Hi! It's not coming off! Get off! Thank you!
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it? Let's find out.
Show us, Chit, what lies beyond.
No space.
Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, no, I kept hitting those disc launchers with the Tear Blast arrows and they were not coming off. So, yeah.
Years
Heckin' confused.
passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection.
No, that
Attacking
wasn't
all this
actually.
machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
Hell yeah.
Down we go.
It's gotta be nice and warm in here, though. Which I would argue is actually a bad thing. 'Cause, you know, like when you stand out in the cold and then you go into someplace that's warm and then you just get really, really itchy. It's that. I feel like there would just be a lot of that. No.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
We need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Bring it, bitch. not gonna just walk into the wire like I wanted you to in the first place, then I guess I'm just gonna pick you back up.
Focus might say something here. Better time this right.
Ow. God, this is a confusing fucking cauldron.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like a mountain. Ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build polymorphism. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their model.
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording.
It was part of Silver Dawn, part of God.
This name is familiar to you.
Yes. I don't know what's to be.
I fucking knew it!
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I knew that the daemon was definitely a part of... I knew it was one of the Gaia subsystems. I didn't think it was gonna be Hephaestus. I'm gonna be 100%. I didn't think that.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Out of all the subsystems, I didn't think it was gonna be this one. What the fuck is that?
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh, those are like frost claws. I saw the thing on top and I was like, is that supposed to be like some fucked up kind of tall neck with like... No, those are drones carrying stuff. Okay, that... that makes more sense. Oh God. Now, you morons! Fucking! Oh shit! Bring it, bitch! Hey, look at that, I reached level 50. Hey guys, I can do the mission now. I would have been fine if they didn't just fucking start attacking them. My plan was working. It was slow, but sure. Dumbass. Jesus.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Like, seriously, if they didn't start attacking, we would have been fine. But no, they blew my fucking cover. I cannot make that jump. I thought I could. I do stupid shit too. But the level of just dumb that they pulled on me. No. Fuck you, AI. AI will have my respect when it's smarter than that. It's kind of like Deathwing. Oh, fuck off. I don't need your sympathy. Turn me into Stacker Pentecost. All I need is your compliance and your fighting ability. And if I can't have that, go back to crawling on whatever rock I found you crawling on. No, you can go back to the wall I found you crawling on. Is that understood? That was the line. I do not need your admiration. What the hell was that? Machine artificial intelligences, confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. He ice railed it away. That doesn't even make sense, though. Their subject sentience is assessed with 0.5 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from the percentile scores in the following qualitative subjects: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. Please see attached warrant for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category. Maximum sentience. Wait, hold up.
That's a door.
Human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Hi!
Find a way. We will cross.
Again.
I mean, it's fine. Did Cyan give us notes? Are the turn... what? Are the turn fun? I'm sorry, I actually don't know what that means. My brain is too small. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Hi. Corruption arrows. Yes. Corruption arrows are very fun. 'Cause then I don't have to like lure them around and try and get them up close and be like, hey, you want to be my friend? No, it just works. I can just make them all hostile to each other, and it just works because it does. Where the fuck am I going?
Please, help us get to the other side.
I'm working on it. Fuck off.
These things go sideways too. That should cut off the vent up there.
Okay, but like, how do I get up here?
Find a way.
Ah. Yes, I know. Shut up.
Alright. Grab a ride.
Actually, let me loot you first. Yeah, though, just was not expecting Hephaestus to be the program causing the problems. So that's interesting.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
What I want to know is all of this purple crap.
This looks like the overpass.
One last exchange via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm taking a survey at the caldera in Taupo. Blast from the past indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming News, Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good dirt below. Hugs and Snugs, or Hugs and Snogs, whatever the fuck. Springthaw reveals the body of missing man. The retreat of winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. The person remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046. Were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Pharaoh servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. Data corrupted. Platypus noises.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
Hephaestus does have a cool voice. I have a bit of a thing for when you have a well-designed machine voice. I will legitimately just go and listen to just the recorded voice lines after they've been edited and everything. Just because I love that shit. That's fucking cool as hell to me. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular system pattern, the orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on the 17th of September 2064, according to procedure, to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be then pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes, then connect back with the source node.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
It's both. But we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected.
Yeah, that's a fucking cool ass voice, dude.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed. Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am informed.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. and save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Oh my god. I actually wish that I could talk to Hephaestus. I feel like that would be fucking cool as shit.
Keep moving towards the core.
God, look at that. That's a fucking cool background. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I didn't know this was a thing. That's fucking legendary. I will post this photo in the actual server, but like this is fucking cool. I've never messed with the photo before. God damn it, this is too fucking neat. There we go. And I will post those in the server. So all of you may share in that.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
Oh god. Control tower, why?
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Take it down!
Ah, shit! Oh, God! Oh God! I need my shield weaver back. I don't think the Tripcaster is going to do very much here. That is an excellent question, is it? Oh, it's red! Strength to fire, weak to freeze. Shock and tear. Why are you targeting me specifically? Fuck off! Oh god! Flamethrower bear! Yeah, I need you to kind of keep it off my back long enough for that to happen. Dumbass! Motherfucker! I would love to! If he wasn't standing right on fucking top of it. Dumbass! I literally can't even. I can't fucking do anything. I need, like, literally just a goddamn second.
damn it! Fuck you!
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Where the hell does he come from? He comes from that way, right? That motherfucker comes from that way. God, that was such bullshit! It was right fucking there!
warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us. Take it down.
Oh, god damn it! God damn it! I'm already kind of fucking pissed off because it killed me when it had. If I would have just fucking hit it once, it would have fucking died.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Fucking, oh my god, just, I'm pushing the goddamn button. Do the fucking thing. Swear to God. Like, I'm honestly just kind of pissed about that shit now.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Take it down.
Damn it! Fuck you!
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
did heal! Stand still, goddammit!
Don't let her repair the machine.
Fucking heal, goddammit! Fucking come on! I would love to freeze him, but I'm kinda out of chill water! God damn it, motherfucker!
When I kill you, I'm gonna shove your face so far up your ass. You'll taste your own tonsils, bitch. I've already had enough of you.
You spoke of the tower. Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
First, I need you to help me grab its neck. It doesn't look like there's space. I'll make one. Fucking son of a bitch.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key. The tower.
Shut up.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Fuck yeah!
I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Yes, I am still fucking angry about the goddamn Fireclaw. Fuck that shit.
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Snow angels. Fuck yeah!
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
We all can agree that the whole Fireclaw thing was pretty bullshit, right? That wasn't just, oh, you're enjoying the game? Well, fuck you. That was, get fucked, motherfucker. That was like actual fuck you for enjoying the game. You fucking asshole. How dare you have fun? Fuck you. That's the shit that I hate. I hate that. I like a little challenge. But that... No. Fuck you for... Fuck... That was... Have you tried Dark Souls? time to see how we do it. This is the exact reason I don't play Dark Souls. Because I'm going to fucking kill somebody within 5 minutes if I start that franchise. Like, I am actually going to rip somebody's fucking face off. So for the safety of everybody that I know, I don't play Dark Souls. Just period. At all. Want to hear how many tries it took you to beat the first boss in Dark Souls 3? How many tries did it take?
Mist's lifting.
All of my
75.
interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
$75 to beat a boss. Regardless of whether or not it is a final boss or not. Is at least 50 tries too many. If you can't do it in 25 tries, there's something fundamentally wrong with the fucking game. And that is my opinion, and there is nothing you can say to change that. Because at that point, I no longer will ever find the game fun, just because of how fucking infuriating it will be at that point. Oh, I suck at games. I suck at a lot of things. I suck hardcore at a lot of things. But I've never had to put 75 fucking tries into beating a game. And it's because I don't play games that I know are like that. Because at the end of it, right, I may go through like 25, And that's just gonna wind up being like the first Fall of Cybertron stream I did, where I ended the stream by snapping a fucking keyboard in half. True story. That is recorded. But there's only so much bullshit I will tolerate when it comes to playing a game. Because it is a game. It is meant to be fun. There is a level of infuriating that is still tolerable within having fun, and at a certain point, just fucking call it. But that's just me.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
I'm gonna eat a Swiss roll and just listen to this. Because god damn it, these things are good. I like Swiss rolls. I hated that fight. That was some serious fucking bullshit. Where?
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
What?
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
Okay. Hephaestus is kind of important, though, so that's not exactly a bad thing.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
You know, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Huh. You know, that makes sense.
That, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that actually makes sense. I didn't think about it like that. I was mildly just kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Why the fuck is it building this shit in the first place? Yeah, you know, that's a pretty solid explanation. Yeah.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Shouldn't be.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Ourea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
She could say fuck!
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Jackass.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Ourea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Huh. There's no more fire claws in the world, right? I don't have to fuck with them anymore. Because if I have to fight another one of those, I'm gonna lose my shit. God damn it!
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrack can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt.
I would rather not.
Practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Oof. If I pull up to the claws beneath and it's a fucking fire claw, I'm out. I'm done. No more. No more fire claws. Fuck that. Not gonna happen. One was already bad enough. some serious god fucking damn it kind of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoever designed that. Fuck you. Great job, but fuck you. I haven't... you don't understand the hatred that is in my heart right now. Purely for the fucking fire claws. Frost claws are manageable. Barely. Right, but I've fought those. I've killed several of them. You know, fire claw. Just the one, fucked my shit up so fucking hard. Fuck you. I would rather fight a Thunderjaw. Because I can deal with a Thunderjaw. I cannot fucking do shit about a Fire Claw. Just one. Just fucking one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to either. Because I'm not that fucking stupid. Right, I'm pretty fucking dumb, but I am not that stupid. I'm not stupid enough to run in and get myself killed over and over again for nothing. I'm not trying to be mean about it. Because if you can handle a Fire Claw, be my guest. But I am not dumb enough to get myself killed over and over again. Because I know that's exactly what's going to happen. Because I cannot deal with a Fire Claw. I can't. I just can't. Sure how you got up here, but okay. Oh shit. I was really hoping that maybe I could override that one, but no.
The northeast edge of the cut. Unlock said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Oh, God.
There you are. Just like Omnox said.
Yeah, not a fire claw, but definitely still a pain in the ass. Has anybody else done this? That is a rock breaker, which I would argue is more of a lizard than a whale, but hey.
You're alert.
Ow, bitch! Ah, shit! Let me do this. Let me do it. Let me do it. Ow! Fuck! Okay, well, he's underground.
Yes. To re-equip my shit properly. Power shot, champion.
Yeah. I know I got the front ones.
I've got other ammo.
I mean, this is working. It really shouldn't.
The clothes beneath. Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
I mean, to be fair, that was still easier than a fucking fire claw. I'm not gonna let that go. I'm not gonna let that go.
Never cared for being pushed around.
Holy shit. Yeah. Easier. Much easier. Where the fuck was this guy? It's over here. Fucking... Ah! It's kind of sad that a rock breaker, which literally... the rock breaker, I feel like it should theoretically be a much stronger enemy than like a frost or a fire claw. And yet, the Frost and Fire Claws are so much worse. Just because they are. And I don't understand. Why are the Scorchers, Frost Claws, and Fire Claws so fucking difficult to deal with? Yes, but so are Thunderjaws. And Thunderjaws still go down easier than they do. Thunderjaws are they're fucking armed to the teeth. Literally.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
And a Thunderjaw will go down easier than... It doesn't make any sense.
It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. He would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
We ready to go do the Hades thing? We good to do that? Think so? Okay. Do you know how long this ending mission is supposed to take? Like, is it a couple hours? Or is there like, is there more stuff after this too? 'Cause, I'm asking. Like, I actually do have reasons. Like, just purely out of curiosity. It's like the Hades. Okay. 'Cause Thunderstrom took a little while, but it wasn't like super long. That is one of the things that I do kind of like, but at the same time also don't. Like, none of the missions in this game take a... Oh. None of the missions really seem to take a long time. Unless you, like, make them take a long time. Damn it, I need 3 more.
Sakuni thinks she's so clever. Why can't she just answer a question about her painting directly? Okay. Congratulations, you get 1 blue gleam for fighting 5 fucking fire claws. Fuck you. That is not worth it at all. Fuck that. Like, actually, no. 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 Even just thinking about that fight, I'm just trying not to have a fucking aneurysm. I'm having an aortic confarction. Okay, I'm just a brain heart attack. God, fuck no.
fight 5 burning nightmare bears and get a shiny rock. Yeah, basically! In knowing this game, it'll probably be like, yeah, you killed one. Now fight all of them at the same fucking time. No! No! No, please no. God, no. Fuck no. Fucking no. Because, like, in the beginning with the Frost Claws, it was like, yeah, here's one. It's kind of tough, ain't it? Now here's 3. Don't worry. You got this. No. Yo. The Frost Claws are a pain in the ass. Right, they've fucked my shit a couple times. But I was also fighting a lot of other stuff at the same time. The Fire Claw. Why is it so much fucking worse than the Frost Claw? I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't understand.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here.
Nope.
One of the Carja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Like, that is a genuine question. I actually want to know. Why are Fire Claws so much worse than Frost Claws?
Another Carja soldier. At least his death came quickly. This can't be the helmet from the last Carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Fish.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
I'm gonna go with that theory. That Fire Claws somehow just have more armor. Whatever it is. All I know is it sucked. I hated every fucking second. end of that.
By the sun, by the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times to count.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Well, it's that time again. Fuck 'em up, boys! Well, that didn't really help much now, did it?
Keep quiet now. Stop tensing up.
Go get him, big guy.
I can get out of this.
See, the corruption ammo, this is fun. And if everything I was fighting in the frozen wilds wasn't fucking demonic, I would have just done this the whole fucking time.
Mine now.
See?
Already.
I can kill shit. I can kill shit, but if you just drop it on fucking top of me, then... then we kind of start to have an issue. Looking at you, Fireclaw person. God, it's just fucking...
It's infuriating. I'm sorry. I said I'm not gonna let it
Here's
go.
your bow.
I'm not gonna let it go.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing. Thanks for this. I need a minute to fix the bow up. The snap maw didn't do it any favors.
Oh, sick. I can just travel to the tall neck? Do I, like, spawn on top of it? How does that work? Please tell me I just spawn on top of it. That's gotta be fucking... That's fucking cool if I do. I didn't know you could fast travel directly to a tall neck. That changes things. Barely. It just does. Fucking... Oh. Well, that's disappointing. So I wanted to travel to the tall neck. Might as well have just spawned here. Fucking bullshit. I mean, like, I suppose it's still close, but, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Remember how I said it changes things? Now it changes nothing. Now it's just bullshit. Yeah, probably. I'm just grabbing these couple since they're kind of just...
Just stay out of their way for now. That's it. I'm already gone. Turning back. I'd have to ditch something.
There it is. How many of these do I have? Getting closer, I guess. Anyway, map, quests, main, looming shadow. Start there. As good a place as any. The time has come to kill a god. Again. No, it would be really cool. One of the things that I really want to do is maybe a couple of, like, just chill out in VR kind of thing. 'Cause those always seem to be fun. fun doing it with, like, the one or two other people that actually let me show up for those.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very...
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass. Ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
This place really couldn't be more different than the sacred land.
Citadel has returned to Meridian. I feel what Sunfall may do to it.
Wait, where the fuck is my marker set? Oh, over there.
Now that you've rescued Prince Edom, perhaps the Sun King will end this war.
Oh, I didn't realize there were other people up here.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
That's a nice spear, Lucid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Oh?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion? Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
What's down by the water? No. I did not do the bandit camps with the weird guy. I have largely ignored the bandit camps.
No, I'm awake and alert. Oh, damn it.
You delivered the prince from out of the hands of those rebels. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we can't win them all. So.
sun's coming up. Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Go ahead, take it. I don't give a shit. It's one less pain in my ass.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in... Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's... big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
Fuck yeah.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
lagging a little
Greetings,
bit.
Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Fuck yeah!
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay. Let's do this. If it's gonna make me fight corruptors and Deathbringers, it had better give me a nice wide open area to be their doom. I did not, actually. Where is the spire exactly? Right? It's this, right? Black triangle, what? This?
Get out of the streets. The enemy is here.
Well, now you have my curiosity. I can almost guarantee I will not be able to corrupt any machines for myself, because I'm pretty sure most of them will either be the Pharaoh robots. Or they will already be corrupted for the eclipse, and that's gonna suck. That. How the hell did I not see that? I guess when you're always looking down at like ground level, you don't see that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Hello? Avatar. 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 Hello. Hi. It kind of did the broke for a second. Bleh.
Would you like to buy something
Protect your
today?
city from the army outside its gate. These are the guns. Feel like what I...
See, and would you look at
The
that?
rumors were true.
They're about to.
We haven't even crashed at all.
I've heard an army marches on the gates. Is it true?
Where am I going? I'm going this way. Following the wrong fucking marker.
Rally, Carja. Do not let Meridian fall without a fight.
Stock up before you're on the road. You'll regret not.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I like how it very specifically marks no way back. This is it.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost? After you lost your family. Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Oh, God. Fucking, I have ascended. No body is required for me.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not worth smoke.
What is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck!
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
Jesus Christ!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Oh, shit.
From the shadows.
Accept your weakness.
Give me.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Jesus!
Blocked again. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing. A savage can't understand destiny.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
You know what? I'm in the mood.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Ooh! Fucking brutal! God damn! Fucking hell! God damn! Straight up savage! Your whole life was a failure, and soon no one will even remember you. Fucking... Okay?
Probably going to need it.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
On the platform!
God, I'm fucking loving every second of this. Just with the ability to make all of these machines my fucking bitch.
A wall in the attack. Roll your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again. West.
Time to go.
It's taking a shot at me.
From the sky.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Oh shit, fucking Stormbird, you're shitting me.
It's taking a shot at me.
Oh shit.
What the hell is that? Is that Hades?
Aloy. Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Yeah, good job on all the drawing you're doing.
Gonna need this. It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Shit.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Gamora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Shit, 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 shit. You're not helping.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
I mean, I've summoned mounts to weirder places and they've shown up, so...
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
That's fucking great.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up.
That's fucking fantastic. We thought you fell at the ridge. No, the ridge fell on me. Fucking A. Out of my way. God, I'm so glad I have that fucking shield weaver. Let me up. Let me up.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh shit.
Is that a Deathbringer?
That's a corrupted Deathbringer, actually. I'm putting a lot of faith in the Shield Weaver. Go ahead, walk some more.
Execute.
The Deathbringer! It's focusing on you! Okay, here it comes. Another flight of machines! Are you ready? Don't let them overrun us!
Hi!
Prioritize Entity.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Got it! This one's persistent!
On it.
Knew I could count on you.
You can't rely on Oseram's steel.
It's not coming off. Hey, I know what to do. No time like the present.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
I didn't realize you were all here!
Intensify aggression.
Aloy! Don't let them overrun you!
It's at this point I now realize I'm on a time limit.
Help me bring it down! We're with you! Nice shooting! We share our honor!
They expect me to do this on such a fucking strict time limit? Let me move, goddammit!
We've cleaned them out!
Time enough to beat the machines.
The Deathbringer fall.
Holy shit. I like how I could do that in one run, but the Fire Claw took 3. I am not gonna fucking let that go!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Oh, hell yeah! Fucking A! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
Shieldweaver.
I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Huh. Fucking A. Oh, I assume there's probably another scene. But I also like the inside of the cauldrons, so I was just gonna let this play anyway. I think they look fucking cool. Blech. It is now midnight, or like 15 after. God, this was fucking cool. You know, I'm guessing that Forbidden West is you going after Hephaestus? That's what I guess it is. Just because Hephaestus is
arguably more dangerous. I think we're gonna take a break from the horizon for a little bit. Right, I'll probably wrap up grabbing collectibles and stuff like that off camera. Remember what Gaia said. What? Elaborate. Yeah? What about it? Yeah, ba 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 ba. Show me a thing after this. Okay. Okay, I'm down. Gotta admit, the cauldrons are really pretty. Like everything in this game was really well designed. It's just there were some pretty bullshit moments. I feel like that's not really even that's not even a thing that anybody will argue about. This would... Ah. Hang on. Well, of course, every game has some pretty bullshit moments. Life has some pretty bullshit moments. Trust me, I've been through enough of them. Man, I am tired. Blech. You fucking idiot!
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
Oh, you son
so
of a...
much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
You motherfucker! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill him. After all of that, you're still gonna... You are a fucking idiot, Silence. For as smart as you are fucking stupid. After all of that fucking effort, after seeing what kind of damage Hades can do by itself, he's still gonna bring it back. You are... After seeing what he's done, is it alright if I kill him? I presume you're hinting... I presume that you're hinting at a very specific piece of that conversation. Remind me. Yeah, what kind of precautions though? Because it's pretty obvious. This is not the kind of thing that you can precaution. You just don't fucking do this again. Oh, nice. Hang on. Lag it out a little bit. Lag. There we go.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Yeah, you can peel bark off and leave the wood behind, though. Just saying there, bud.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Nice!
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Welcome to my world, bud. Congratulations, you're a primary character now.
Johnny?
Is there a co-op mode in this?
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need.
Damn. Sitting here really wishing. Because, you know, if there was a co-op mode, that would be fucking wicked. But anyway. I'll probably take some time and go find all the metal flowers and all that fun stuff. I'll go find all the extra
deals. Fucking wicked, though. Well, I mean, aside from the fire claws that I'm not going to do, and the metal flowers and stuff like that, I suppose there's really only one thing, honestly, left to do. Hey guys, bonus! We didn't black the stream at all! We didn't wind up overcurrent or whatever. We had enough power to keep the PC running the whole time. Bonus! Enough screen real estate to actually do things properly. Right, because I've got the Twitch page open, I've got the game, I've got the Streamlabs, I've got Discord, all the whole 9 yards. Everything open at once, and I feel like a fucking god. And I didn't even have to set up another computer in order to do it. And as a bonus, I can override Scorchers and Frost Claws, and I'm desperately hoping that if I went after the Fire Claws, I could at least override them, and that they're not the demonic versions. Because if that's the case, fuck that, I'm out. But I'll probably do that on my own time.
Which story she was painting, and she said all stories.
There. Where was it? I'm trying to remember where it is. Yes. Right there. I was looking in the wrong area. My bad. Yes, I figured that out. Yeah, I know. Stream delay is a real problem. Not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to set up like a dual stream kind of thing. I stream on Twitch for like the normal Twitch experience, right? And then, because my server is actually, I can do the Discord subscriptions, but like, I'm half tempted to do that, like actually set those up, and then like the subscribers or whatever can watch with no delay. I don't know. It's an idea. I don't know. I don't know if anybody would actually go for it though.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override.
I already
now
did.
All I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect.
Yeah.
Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
We'll just act like that was a flashback.
Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost.
Well, I suppose that is the end of that. I'm tired, and tomorrow is Easter, so everybody, this was fun. I'll probably wrap up all the loose ends on my own time, like I've said before. And next week, we'll get back to doing something else. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. Not an adorable puppy. You hush. But anyway, thank you guys for showing up, sticking around, and dealing with all the issues. Glad that we finally got that fixed. But this was fun. We'll probably take a break from Horizon for a while. Get back into some of the other things. I'll see you guys next week.